Hey, how you guys doing? Yeah, I'm I obviously have a different setup now, but I'm still hella sore from last weekend when I did my floor. So yesterday I was updating some mods and realized that you're not supposed to do that. I actually know better, but I don't know why, but I was like, I can update this mod. So I uninstalled it, reinstalled the new one, and it had a bug patch. And when I did it I couldn't restart the save. Even if I tried to repair the save and all that. So basically, I restarted and gave myself. Let me go ahead and turn this off. We'll have Skyrim to supply us with the ambience we're looking for. Um, yeah. So anyway, so it basically means I could just act, just basically take a list of all the ones I've done and do a bunch of other quests. It was getting pretty glitchy, but I would say that the only reason it was getting glitchy is because I kept installing mods, and I finally found some mods. I think I'm comfortable with Skyrim the way it is. I'm sure they'll come out with some new ones, but they say not to mess with it when you're doing a playthrough. So basically, I literally just left Helgen, and I'm probably gonna pick up some of these quests here. Um, Bleak Falls Barrow, and we'll go through and start the Dragonborn, but we're not gonna actually finish it. Quest. Um, yeah, so I got some new stances and stuff. Um, yeah, my player has their own idol. Now I still haven't done any research onto how to make my character unique in every way compared to the other people. Because you could make it so that only the important NPCs all have a different look. But I have seen some bugs. So I was just coming over here to the giant inn to sleep and then start that quest, even though it doesn't really matter.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors.
Are you listening?
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch.
Today's come and gone.
Did you
Hopefully.
hear me? You're that visitor been poking around. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Word is Ulfric Stormcloak escaped from the Imperials. War is only going to get worse now.
Yep, ale's going bad.
Whoa.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I think it's funny she didn't even show you your room. So it's 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that should be good. It's about how long I slept from yesterday. Man, do I feel horrible.
Certainly.
Whoa. You hear that? Because I slept, it did a replay. I might actually have to do another restart. I have noticed some weird bugs. I'm pretty sure something I have installed is screwing up stuff. But it's not like having them. I mean, when I first started the last quest, their mouth
Fendel thinks he can woo
their
Camilla
mouth
Valerius
didn't even
away from
match
me.
up.
She's already mine, I keep telling him. Camilla Valerius knows I'm the best man in Riverwood. That elf is kidding himself if he thinks she would choose him over me. I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood trader to speak with her when I'm not around. He's wasting his time. You may be right. Camilla may see Faendal as little more than a friend, but why take chances? Here, give Camilla this letter. It's full of venomous nonsense. Tell her it's from Faendal.
I didn't know he was an ass, too. Looks like they both are equally
next time.
asses. So, I just noticed something. They're all wearing the same clothing. Almost all of them.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too.
Wonder if the
Cook.
food
Ain't
animation's
much else to
working.
tell.
I might as well try it.
You're that visitor been poking around.
Yeah, they almost all are wearing the same clothes. I wonder if this mod even works. Immersive armors. So it should. I'm pretty sure it's working. Configuring immersive armors now. So it might change people up here. Very weird. So we can deliver this letter of nonsense, which I'm going to go ahead and say yeah. We might as well. The hell? That damn chicken.
Ain't used to stress. You're pretty, I'll give you that. Just stay away from my husband, Alvar.
Insecure. Welcome to the Riverwood Tradesmen,
Well, one
Henman.
of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Glad to hear that.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed... What are you talking about? What's in the letter? Oh my. He wanted me to think Faendal wrote this? Thank you for telling me the truth. Could you talk to Faendal as well? I'm sure he'll want to thank you for standing up for him.
That's the first time we've done that one.
Yeah, well, I don't know what, the Riverwood trader is everything. Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those things,
Claw.
you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northwest of town.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
I think your clothes are clipping.
By the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
This way.
I need to fix some of these clothing, honestly. They are not
We have
free
to go through
BB.
town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings. This way.
We should probably make her. We'll make her goofy. Very goofy. You guys want to see something funny?
Until next time. Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else.
You can check out the physics. It's pretty funny. There you go. She's like, I'm just gonna walk you over to your death.
I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one.
Yeah, one walks too fast, one walks too slow. I don't actually understand that. Why would the NPC walk faster?
This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. Such a child. Mara bless you for agreeing to help us. Well, it's a winding road up the mountain just ahead. You'll know you're in the right place once you spot the old watchtower. Once you get to the tower, head north. Bleak Falls Barrow should be just around the corner further up. Of course. I understand. Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
Barkeep, blacksmith, common clothes, fine clothing, merchant, tavern.
Thank you. I'll be sure
we
to
go.
put it to good use.
That looks a little better. It also is 3 BBE. I'll show you guys.
Good luck. Lucan and I will be waiting for you back in the shop.
I converted it, just that armor. But you can convert all of them if you know, if you want to. I actually found somebody that actually is doing a decent job of it. So we're gonna go talk to Findal because I actually have never been on his side before. I just like randomly picked that too. That's the funniest part. Who the hell is this guy? He must be from the mod pack. I'm gonna just leave him alone.
There's beauty here unmatched in all of Skyrim, to be sure. I'll show you what I know. I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill.
Oh, he'll be your follower now, huh? Okay, we are gonna have to lower our levels steadily through this because I upped it to what it was.
Until next time.
Because I like the challenge of level 31. But anywho, we're not seeing too many bugs. Let's see if we talk to people what happens.
By sure. What do you want?
I'm thinking of making a clothing that basically I can put on, you know, probably off camera on most of the older people, just so I could, yeah, just so I could basically, yeah, just so I could basically, you know, make it. So, I mean, like, I don't see anybody to dress that slutty. Yeah, it'd be nice. 'Cause, I mean, you can tell that there's an older, you know, that they're older people. So, we're gonna do. Let me actually do this. Oops. I am gonna actually desktop. See, where is it? Should say, there it is. Straight from winding. So if you guys don't know, I ordered a new monitor. That's why my camera's a little bit different. So it's the same size as my other one. My other one was 24. This one's a 27. So I basically have them in front of me like this now instead of like this, to where I was looking forward and then looking left to talk to you guys. Now I can just go like this slightly. So but I also have to play it like this. It's a little different. I don't know if I like it so much, but I would say for space wise, it's probably the better way to go. Okay, so I wanted to um toggle collision. Let's see here. I am not seeing it. I'm really surprised I don't have the code for maps. So I was going to unlock every place because we did a lot of fast traveling. And I don't want to have to redo all of that. So I'm going to go ahead and just search it. Skyrim Special Edition. Show all locations. I'm pretty sure it's like TM or something. Yeah, it's TMM. So I don't know how I don't know that, but I'm gonna add it here. So TMM. Let me see here. Okay, there we go. All right, just gonna leave that up in case we have the same thing going. I can also, since I now have a bigger monitor, I can most likely make everything a little bit smaller so I can have more room. No reason to have them humongous. I also am running this at 60 FPS now. Oh, lol. Okay, so TMM. That didn't work. Let me try it again. / TMM. Okay, well that doesn't work. Missing parameter. I think it's on or off. Oh man. My sinuses, I swear. You know? My sinuses. My sinuses. Yeah, having to restart sucks, but I will say that I was having some crash to desktops and stuff, and it was mainly because I was installing mods and then going, I don't like that, and then uninstalling, and I was leaving all these things. I fixed them in the save, but what happened was I messed with a mod that I uninstalled SMIMS, which is a static. Uh, anyway, it basically makes the ropes look like ropes instead of being flat and bad looking. It replaces metal or stone items with metal that needed to be, and so on and vice versa. Okay, so let me go to my history here. Yeah, I have I think I overly worked. I think I almost hurt myself. Seriously, I mean, well, I did hurt myself, but oh, it's one. You have to put one on the end of that. Uh oh, it is here. I have it right here. TMM1. I even read it that way. LOL! Lol. So it's TMM1. Although I do like, although I do like to discover the new locations, we literally, I don't even know how many places we discovered. And I'm going to go ahead and say that if we want to get caught up where we were, this is the only way we're going to be able to do it is by this. So, we haven't discovered Paradise Valley, which is a player home, but I'm going to go ahead and say that I should have probably uninstalled it before this start, but I think if I just don't interact with it, it'll be fine. I noticed I had issues with it, mainly just the way that it works. I was having a lot of problems, but anyway, so talk to the Jarl of Windhelm. Get that golden claw. Locate the ancient Black Phoenix assassin. Okay, yeah, we don't need that neither because that's the we're not going to do this mission or quest, I should say. We're not going to do that quest. Okay. So the question is, should I run up there to discover, well, not to discover it, but to fight the people, or should I just spawn into it? Since we've already did it before and we're trying to save time, it does take a good 10 minutes sometimes to get, to the location. So let's go ahead and get up in here. Where's this other person? Took an arrow to the arm. Be gone! Big ass doors. Alright, looks like they went crazy over here. So, we actually have a pretty high sneak. So, like I said, I used my points. Made myself rank 37, I think it is. And we're not going to need to get any gold or anything. We literally don't even have to grab anything.
Go on ahead, let him. Better than us risking our necks.
What if Arvel doesn't come back? Is someone there?
Over here.
Bingo. You are now dead. I don't know why I'm checking them anyway. Any creepers in here? She actually doesn't look too bad in comparison to most of the characters we run into. Yeah, we don't need to do any of that stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually surprised, because our sneak level, I made it, like I said, I tried to give myself everything we had before. Yeah, pretty much, anyway. Yeah, like, this is pretty much where we were with sneak. Yeah, we didn't. We were just getting ready to get this thing, but it says we have sneak 92. So I don't know. Lock picking, pickpocketing. Now I gave myself 2 on here. I couldn't remember exactly which one, but like I said, I'm gonna have to lower my actual level. But we should be. I mean, I guess I'm going to have to do the Sneak 100. This is the amulet of Sneak 100. So it should give me enough to where we could sneak up on anybody. Probably the only things that we really need are potions. Because we're level 31. The guys are going to be harder to kill. I really forgot about how much animation they do here. Extra animation. Oh shit! I totally forgot about the fact he offs himself. He is glowing. 109. I don't even need that. I don't know what I'm doing here. So we got snake. So basically, we got snake, snake, whale. Snake, snake, whale, blubber. We do need these, however. We have plenty of arrows. These. Yeah, like I said, we're just trying to get caught back up, which is basically we need to be the companions. We need to do the companions quest. We need to do Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, and I think we're gonna do Markarth first before all that. Like as soon as we go to Right One and become the Dragonborn, we're gonna go to Markarth and do the Forsworn Conspiracy. I am pretty sure that the storyline is set up for it to be done first. You know what I mean? Where the hell did the other one go? You see that? Damn spiders.
Don't let it get me! Help! Help me out of here! You! Over here!
Give me the claw. You gotta chase that guy through this fight. Look at this big ass spider. This is what I was actually going to tell you guys. Is you could see that there's stuff that's not actually in the right spot. So it could be a couple of things. One is I still have this set to be at 144 hertz monitor. And what I actually read was this. It'll make the storyline a little bit behind by doing this. And it can cause problems like what we've seen. But the most important thing is that you get the most amazingly solid 60 frame rate because the physics aren't loading like they would normally. They're loading at like half speed. So you don't get, when you enter a room, a bunch of pots and pans crashing down, or horses floating or anything like that. Yeah, we do not have the thing for this, so like I said, we just want to get through this pretty quick. Get as many of these done as we can. We're going to sneak through, I think. Little sneaky deaky. I think we can get away from these guys. With the sneak 100. I don't think we ever come back here because we're going to clean it out. We're going to get both quests out of it. Guess there's nothing we could do about it, huh? I don't know why I'm grabbing the gold. We don't need it. Yeah, I still can't believe you get 25,000 for the Dark Brotherhood. Now, I might have actually used the mod, it may or may not have given me all of the holds purchased already. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think we have the amulet on. Sneak attack. Yeah, we don't have the roll, which I need to get that perk too because we had that. So my idea is to just go as quickly as possible up to where we need to be. That thing sounded freaky, huh? We have an unbreakable lockpick, so we shouldn't need more than 16 now. So that's really all you need. And yet I still collect them. That is kind of the fun of it, even if you have it, you know. And I'll probably just take half the credits I have, or half the coin, and I'll probably just stick it somewhere. You know, I'll probably put it somewhere else. Eat something. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here that's, I mean, of any great value, you know? Yeah, we have the amulet on. So what is our sneak at right now? Let's actually see. Sneak at 192. Dang. So we had 92, and yet they were seeing us pretty easily. I must have had some perk enabled. Alright. So we need to look at the claw. Bear, butterfly, owl, right? Bear. I think that's a butterfly and an owl. Using our telepathy. Telepathy. Oh. Yeah, the thing is, I didn't actually know what when I first started this, I didn't actually know, honestly, I didn't know that, I didn't have the most modern body type, which was a big problem for me because the clothings that we've been getting haven't been compatible, and it kept crashing my game, and I'd be like, what the hell? And I realized that there is a 3BB body, which is the newest thing. And so I found another one where you can actually disable physics on certain characters if you're getting, really crazy FPS drops and stuff. I didn't realize this place was so lit up. Go collect our. Yeah. Only legends burn down villages. I used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow to the knee. Take a couple of those. Give me thy dragonstone. Now we do still need to get all the weapons because we have Maribel's beacon. We need that as well. I didn't realize there was a couple of different quests. Yeah.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple.
I will be right back.
A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Doing some jumping jacks. Alright. Check that one. There's another chest over here too. Yeah, things have a tendency to kind of work themselves out. Shouldn't be picking up anything we don't need because it takes more time. Once we're caught up, I'll probably, like I said, I'm going to drop my level back to what we were, 31. And I'll probably, you know, switch some perks up. You know, it's funny, I'm so out of tune with it. What the hell is that? That's a weird texture glitch, huh? Something got messed up over there. But at least we don't have that snow problem. But that's definitely some sort of glitch. I'm actually tempted to go over there. There we go. It's supposed to load those trees. That's the part that gets me, is that when we were up here, it should have loaded those trees. Yeah, look at this. A texture glitch. So it looks to me like there's something going on with the textures. Yeah, look. I'm actually going to go ahead and say that you can uninstall the Noble texture pack and then reinstall it. But that's definitely says there's something wrong with this game save. Alright, let me go to settings and turn down, let's see, all of the, everything's up here. This is all the same way we had before. Okay. Master volume. Everything seems to be close. Keep voices up. Okay, weapons. Way too loud, this one. Okay. So I'm going to save here. Yeah, I'm really just curious, because look, watch, right when we come here, it renders that, which it's supposed to do that regardless. You know what I mean? So I'm going to go ahead and say, is there anything else over there? Doesn't look like it's along the road over here, but I'm going to go ahead and go over here and see if the texture gets fixed, because I'm pretty sure the only thing that could cause this would be Noble texture pack being basically overwritten by something that it shouldn't be. Yeah, where that cliff was all weird. I had the same problems when I first started to save out, and then I somehow got them to work out by, you know, uninstalling and installing stuff. The heck?
At last, a worthy opponent! You'll beg me to kill you before I'm done!
Damn, you took a lot of our health. Right, so the glitch was right here somewhere. See if we see any other trees. Yeah, we were seeing the glitch like right over here. It seems fine now. I mean, where the hell is this place? Here's the road. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we seen the mod going all crazy over here, which I'm not using that mod, by the way. We're just using the tree. But yeah, right about here is where we were seeing that problem. I've been noticing that sprint jumping is works, but yeah. So if we look across the way here, we should see the exact same thing, some sort of corruption. But reinstalling, just uninstalling and reinstalling the Noble texture pack should fix this. The problems we were having. But yeah, we didn't see any of this stuff when we were over there, because I would hate to go, you know, through a playthrough and have the exact same thing happen where I accidentally update something and it, you know, you're not supposed to. Once you do a playthrough, you're locked in. You're not supposed to add or remove mods. You can add mods. I mean, there's some mods that are acceptable, but damn doogies. So Bleak Falls Barrow, huh? So it looked like crap when we came out of there, but you guys can see it's okay. Looking, whoa, scared the hell out of me. Hey, look, there is another glitch right there. You guys see it? It's like right there. It's a little, like the texture's twisted there. Let's go ahead and save. I'm gonna go ahead and jump out of game real quick. Think about reloading it and see before we start trying to uninstall mods to fix it, because we seen a guy, a main character, and he was running, and there was a sword on the ground, and so I'm thinking that there's something that I installed that messed with some scripts, which means we could go through this playthrough, but we're probably going to have the same things happen. Now, we technically could just give ourselves the armor and say we've done the quest we already did and just continue forward. But then you don't get the same responses from the people when you go through the cities. You know, you don't hear like, you know, it's not true what you say about the Dark Brotherhood. Or it's not true what they say about the Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, still there. You guys see the glitch? It's like right there. Yeah, this is supposed to render regardless of how your distance, and it's not doing that. But the Noble texture pack is so intertwined with other stuff. Like when we were coming down the hill up here, we should now see the glitch over there again. You can see it right there. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and say let's ignore it for now. I don't want to spend... Like I said, if there's something up with textures can be uninstalled and reinstalled. It's just if they have an ESP file. So like armor, you don't want to do armor.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
It looked like that's it. And of course, this is another thing we've seen with the cavern, the traveling lamps. Every time we reloaded the game, it would actually become transparent, which is honestly fine.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace.
Yeah.
That's what everybody. If
Yeah,
you
whatever.
change your mind and decide to join the fight before Dr. Ezron.
Okay, I just jumped into this world, okay? This is my avatar. So, we can see that the sitting animations are working.
The sooner you find the... You found it! I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister. You're back from Bleak Falls. Did you find anything?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Trinkets, odds and ends.
That was weird.
That sort of thing.
So, what could be causing the glitches we've seen? One, I'm running this, so as 144 hertz, and it's not. There's a lot of benefits to running it like that, but some of the benefits may not outweigh the others. So I could go through and spend 4 hours basically giving myself every quest that I remember. Like I could complete the Dark Brotherhood quest and have all of that go through just by doing console commands. But in my experience, that breaks the game. It'll break the game pretty hardcore. If you skip one thing, sometimes that's just all it takes. Okay, so we don't need this. We don't need... I don't even know where we got this from. Where the hell did we... Oh, we're buying those. No, that was bad. That's not what I wanted to do. We also don't need these. Foot, perhaps gold ring, novelist hood. And then we can just get rid of all of these. These are all just poses, by the way. But I have the hotkey poses. So if I want to make a screenshot and have a pose, I don't need to put these rings on. I can just basically use the hotkey. Whoop. Yeah, we don't want all that stuff in our inventory. So we did pick up the Sword of Chills, which we don't actually have that as a enchantment, but I don't think we'll need it. And then I'm going to get rid of these. We'll keep them. I'll end up shooting them. We don't need to get rid of any of those potions. Hawk feathers. Okay. Bear pelt, leather. That is something I wanted to see if he had any. Ebony. Sapphire. We can turn these hides, I think, into leather. I think. So he's now got 10,000. So is there something we can sell to him? Well, it doesn't really matter, honestly. Oh yeah, we can pick up all of these.
Junk. Me, I call them treasure.
I always forget about the fact that you can get these spell tomes from him. And they pretty much disappear out of your inventory, so. Yeah, that's a dangerous quest. Yeah, I literally hate World of Tanks. I can't even participate in it, honestly. I gotta say right now, I've been surprised, honestly. I have been very surprised, actually, that,
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Well, thank you. Kind, I mean, maybe.
It's a fine day with you around.
It sure is. That's what's so funny. I switched glasses while your back was turned.
We're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
I would agree. You know what I was just gonna say? This guy looks like Quixis. Look at him. Straight Quixis.
Need something?
What's up, Quixis? That would be kind of cool to add in some characters from that. That would be pretty awesome in this. Okay, I think we're ready to go. White run. So we do want to actually go there and then show up. You know, we don't want to go right to Whiterun, because we'll skip part of that companion quest. So let me fix some thingamabobbers. Not like anybody's chatting anyway, but chat is up. Most people are watching the Super Bowl. I don't know why. I have mental health, and I'm going to say most of those guys are going to have mental illness, you know? So we're going to definitely want to ride through the mountains and show up here, or we can, I think we should be able to just go to this place.
Well. You could make for a decent shield, sister. An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield, sister.
Oh yeah, boy. That's what we were looking for. We didn't get that the last time.
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Codlac Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
I personally believe that outfit is the best outfit out of the entire collection, and the other ones are a little bit too risque. So like this one, for instance.
Fight with us and you'll have stories to tell. Come up to your Vasker, if you're worth anything in a fight.
So I got this mod specifically so we could do this. The problem is that we have to basically hide a lot of the body to do this. So I'm going to give her basically, we're going to go, let's go heavy armor.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
Blades, Daedric, Dragon Plate, Dwarven, Ebony, Imperial, Iron. That's what she's already wearing. We want her to go Steel Plate. No, Steel.
Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
It looks much better. She has these,
All right, then.
Yeah. I don't know why she has the other ones, but it'll work. She got the shield on the back. Her sword isn't in the right place, though. Let's go ahead and check. I haven't actually checked this. It might actually be all F. Let's check styles, because it should remember... Honestly, it should remember our selection. So, player, sword style on back, sword on back. This is what the non-NPC should have as well. We're going to go ahead and do that. Non-player sword style for left hand, we want it to be the same. Dagger's the same. Player turn bow, frostfall, frostfall quiver. These ones really don't matter. Player magic style, and then a long shout. Okay. Okay, and then we want to make sure that it's going to do random updates on it as well. So let's just check it out. So it does say randomize on. This one says only use this option. Okay. Should see our sword disappear. There we go. I don't know why her sword is still down there low. There must be a chance of it not going through. Okay, so now that we've done that, we can go ahead and go into Whiterun.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn City's closed with the dragons vampire hunters or something. Official business only near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
I need a few words. I have news from Helgen.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
They're like literally outside the door. You cannot pick this lock. I think we have to go outside. Let me go ahead and go back here. I actually, like, this is what I was saying. If we don't enter properly, it could cause problems. Yeah, she looks way better with that armor. I'm just going to say, I don't like the fact that she has the Imperial armor, but she would have to become a friend. We could technically put together armor and then make our own set of armor so that she would wear what we want her to wear. Yeah. You can only open the city from one side, which is kind of funny.
Brigands I can handle. But this talk of dragons? World gone mad, I say.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order.
I like the way they made Olaf.
You swallow that stubborn
Olaf.
and ask Yorland Greymane for help.
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Damn those.
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach. Plenty. I'd say we're prosperous enough. Most folk don't go hungry, if they're willing to work. The city's... But you're probably more interested in your Vasker, Mead Hall of the Companions.
She's off
Their
work.
war and valor are legendary. I help my
Legends.
father in more ways than people realize.
So we can check the keys to see if we actually, we actually do not have the player breeze home. So we're going to have to do all that stuff again, unfortunately. But meanwhile, we should have enough to make this legendary, which is going to make it go to 82 damage. Yeah. There we go. We do not have enough. We need Quicksilver for this. So I'm going to go ahead and say we're going to just grab some Quicksilver. Like I said, we're just trying to get caught up. Once we get there, I'm going to try and balance out my my rank, because we were only at 31. That's a lot to lose. Quicksilver, huh? Quicksilver. We only need like, probably say 3. So we can make that legendary as well. It gives us 61 damage. Alright, can we turn any of that leather into leather? Now I've had a glitch with this where I make the fur, you know, into leather, and it doesn't actually work. So if we go here, okay, we should be able to. Yeah, we cannot craft. We don't have enough leather. We need leather strips and leather. I know we have leather strips. I mean, I don't. I'm pretty sure we have leather strips, right? We can make. We have 1 leather. Not really enough. Okay. Extraordinary ball of yarn. What does it do? I'll have to look that up. Okay, that's pretty much everything that we need. We don't need to sneak anymore. So these control the physics if you guys have a, say you're not having a stable connection or stable, you know, maybe your frame rate's crazy. You can turn down the frame. You can basically make it so that there's no physics, lots of physics, but you have to do each individual player. Now, I personally would like to see the mod author for the 3BBA or 3BA, this particular one, just add an on and off for everything or everyone. So like if you're questing, you probably just want to see your character have, you know, more immersion than you do want to see everybody else. But but anyway, yeah. So we can go ahead and stay at the inn up here. So I've noticed a bug where you're on rocks and it won't allow you to jump.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm bed.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly contest to win a staff?
There is another one. Here is another person added in. Basically a prostitute.
If you're looking for a challenge, you've come to the right place.
We need to fix
If
her.
you need more food or drink,
She
speak
looks
to Hulda.
busted. Go ahead and go 6.
Now please, no more questions.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Comfortable to wear and easier to put on.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree, all burnt up in the middle of the Wind District? It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect. Magic is for the weak. Of course, there is Farengar. He might be the Jarl's wizard. Have you seen that shrine of Asura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see. People say there is someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. Do you believe that?
I do.
The companions? In Jorvaskr? They're recruiting new members from what I hear.
Alright.
I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Pick up everything we can so we can get caught up as quick as possible. So, there was something I was looking at. It's okay. Dang.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yeah, a lot of these outfits I can't even find. I think they did it purposefully. So it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They should all be there now.
Take pity, lady, and spare me a few septums. I ain't done nothing. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind. Only if I can help it. But damn if I ain't almost soaked. Hey, in the Bannered Mare, there's this bottle of Argonian ale. The good stuff. Get Argonian ale. I can almost taste it. Sure, whatever.
We'll get that later. I kind of want to repeat. I want to repeat everything we did already. Just it would suck
Maybe
if
some other.
we had all kinds of texture glitches. Those can be fixed, is the thing. Now I don't know if this thing uses a program. Seriously, is it a program it uses? Let me see. Let me look up here. Yeah, you guys can see that it's loading everything as though it should. And that, you know, that's because we have the open gates mod. But I'm not seeing any crazy texture glitches. I mean, obviously there's some stuff that's not rendering over there. But other than that, it looks much better. Yeah, I'm not seeing any crazy... Usually there's a split down the mountain right there, which is covered up by majestic mountains. Way off, we're getting some bad rendering and stuff, but I think that's pretty much all you can get. The water is a little bright, but it is the right color at least, because we kind of want like an emerald green. So I don't know if, I think the water actually might be being overwritten by something else. I remember it being a green color. Some trees growing on the mountain. I don't remember them being there. That's awfully weird. But yeah, good to do a little check. Alright, let's get involved in this. Get absorbed.
I assure you it's all fresh. I hunt the game myself every day.
Once I've made enough money before my ma-and-da passed, I told them that one day I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders, Madran. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done. You'd do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future? Yeah, these Khajiit make a living traveling the roads and selling their wares. It's got to be tough. Skyrim's a hard enough land when you've got a roof over your head. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in the cities. Nobody trusts them. Matter of fact, I do. They've been fair enough with me, far as I can tell. And a Nord knows a liar when she sees one.
Okay.
About the same as everyone else. They're the catfolk of Elsewhere. Great warriors, good traders. Way I hear it, Elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands. It sounds awful.
Jesus, Azim.
Farewell. They say there's nothing a Nord woman can't do if she... Of course.
So, what should we give her?
I understand.
She should look a little bit nicer. It just, let's go ahead and do
Excellent.
clothing.
I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
Barkeeps, which looks way better than what she's wearing. Blacksmith's outfit, clothes, common clothes 1, Fine clothes, Jarl's clothes, merchant's clothes. So she wants to be a merchant.
Thank you.
There we
I'll
go.
be sure to put it to good use.
There we go. Nice. She wants to be a merchant, so we'll have her dress the part.
See you.
Nice.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm?
This pot, I don't know why.
Fruit and fresh vegetables for sale. Straight from the fields and orchards of Whiterun to your table.
I had to do that last time too. Funny.
Life's hard enough with all the... That bard Mikhail is begging for a dagger up against his throat, the way he goes on about me. I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any
we heard
harsh
it all
beast.
before.
If you want to try,
We will
go
talk
right
to
ahead.
him.
I don't think anything will get through that thing. You've got... They'll... Right now, all that matters is my daughter Mila. No man's going to get between me and my little girl.
Lady, could you spare a moment?
And there it is, friends.
Hail to Talos. You can find some pretty compelling arguments to go with Ulfric. Seriously. But I will say that I don't like the fact that it ends in Whiterun.
My lord, please. This is no time for rash
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
What the hell is that?
Who's this then?
Let's see. I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack.
As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself. Whatever you have to say to the Jarl, I'm starting to think...
I want to hear what she has to say.
Okay.
What's this about Riverwood being in danger? Gerda owns the lumber mill, if I'm not mistaken. Pillar of the community, not prone to flights of fancy. And you're sure Helgen was destroyed by a dragon? This wasn't some Stormcloak raid gone wrong?
Yes, I had a great view, but the Imperials tried to cut my head off. No, we want to stay kind of secret.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough!
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
Okay, well, there's nothing...
Excuse me. I'll return to
It
my
was
duties.
weird looking. I thought the textures
That would
were all
be
messed
best.
up.
Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative.
You
You've
sought me
done
out on
Whiterun
your own
service,
initiative.
And I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents.
Well, I've already gotten the stone,
Come,
so...
let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
To the war. You're his steward. He'll listen to you.
Leave me out of your intrigues, Hrongar. If you have something to say to the Jarl, say it with your own tongue.
So... if you choose this particular... she doesn't do any headlock.
Farengar. I think
What I mean is...
someone who can
she doesn't track targets, which takes a hell of a lot off of your processing. You know what I mean?
Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say
We've already
fetch,
got it.
I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be. Straight to the point, eh? I learned of a certain... Go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Find this tablet. Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me. That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim.
Talk to your Burgroth. What if I just want to disenchant some shit? How about that?
A dragon's been sighted nearby.
Oh, nice.
You should come too.
It's time to become
How
the
exciting.
Dragonborn.
Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
Another wanderer here to lick my father's boots.
Another wanderer here to lick my father's boots.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
You're gonna do a save.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would have come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors
Don't
comes
fail
here.
me.
We'll be ready.
There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
Give it to me.
Very much like to see this dragon.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you.
The leather looks good on her, but there is definitely something going wrong with it. You guys see that?
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
Alright. Oh, I gotta take a wee. What's up, CS? Have you ever played WoW? Yes, I absolutely hated it. I got to like the highest level and then I just was like, you know, I don't mind doing quests, but I don't like doing those type of quests. I also don't like the fact that you have to pay monthly for WoW. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm not gonna do that. I bought this. Actually, this game right here was free because I already owned Skyrim LE Legendary Edition. So I can also do, you know, basically I can make this into a whole different game. I can start out as a different thing, but end game as in raids. yeah, doing the raids and stuff. It to me, it's like I said, it's kind of boring. I'm not a big fan, you know. I'm not a big fan of it. I also quit after I got max level. Yeah, it's just boring. You know, I went and did a raid where I was a tank. I did all that stuff, and I just went. But classic ate away my life when I stopped Woot. Yeah, I actually stopped playing World of Tanks myself. I can't stand it. It literally so ever since Christmas, I have been getting 70 of the, actually, it's 80. I did the math on it. 89% of the time I am bottom tier, no matter what I do. And the only tiers I can really actually control what I'm doing is 3, 4, and 5 sometimes, and then maybe 6. As soon as I go up to tier 8, I start missing shots, constantly bouncing, bad RNG, just serious. Like, so I was playing the other day and I was at 83.4% on my second mark on the Cromwell. And I literally got into a game where I got jumped by 2 clan members in Cromwells that just basically just circled me to death. I did a little bit of damage to them, but that was pretty much it for me. Like the whole team was like, I was the only one there, and I didn't even notice until it was too late, and I was just like, they both died too. That's the crazy part. The only person they killed was me, and they both died. I just couldn't understand why they would sacrifice themselves like that, but it was stupid on both parts, but it wasn't my fault, I'll just say. It's just the game. Like I said, as long as that RNG is as high as it is, I can't play it. Not without getting angry. And so, I stopped playing for a year and 9 months. I don't need to play World of Tanks. You know what I mean? I don't need to play it. It's, like I said, I think honestly, World of Tanks is it's an ass kissing game, if you know what I mean. Like, I think you really have to be super patient and just wait for Wargaming to hand you out the good RNG. And if you're somebody like me that's publicly spoken out against it, against World of Tanks, and said there's no reason to give them money or buy premium tanks, especially when Crew 2.0 is coming out, I'm just like, they can go off and do whatever they want to. The money that they got from me, that's the last dime they're getting. I ain't gonna buy any of their new tanks. I ain't gonna even play the game most of the time. Yeah, RNG is a bad design. Yeah, it makes no sense to have like 4 different versions of RNG. One, you can get into the worst matchmaker you can. That's a bad thing on its own. 2, you could shoot a guy all like 7 shots in a row and bounce his lower plate if they so determine it. And you can also just miss him completely because of that. So there's penetration RNG and there's also aim in RNG, which is just, it's so random, It needs to be, they gotta lower that, this whole platoon thing. I've already, as soon as they said, oh, I'm gonna release a platoon, the first thing I said was, so now I'm gonna invite some people to play with me, and then they're gonna type in the chat and tell me what a piece of shit I am for making a mistake. And that's pretty much what you're gonna see. So I have chat turned off. So after that, I was like, why would you want to revamp the platoon? If you want to revamp it, make it so 5 or 6 people can play. That way at least you could practice, or make a 7v7 permanent game mode where you can play with 7 people. You know what I mean? That way you can at least practice your teamwork together all day. That would be at least worth something. And then they need to stop giving away API data. They need to make it so you can't get so you don't see your stats. They need to stop, they need to stop sending out that data to third party, because it's just not fair. But like I said, you could be purple Unicum, and you are going to bounce shots. You are going to miss shots, and if you have a connection like me, oof. Anyway, I will be right back. Alrighty. Yeah. I'll tell you, I think I said it a long time ago. I think I said that, you know, if World of Tanks doesn't get rid of the RNG and make the matchmaker, like, there's no reason for ×3 matchmaker. The biggest problem that I see personally is that you have to be playing the game for 10 years. So their solution for that is to basically limit you to 9 perks. That's what they want to do. But it's not going to solve anything. You know what I mean? Like, it's not going to solve anything. All it's going to do is nerf people. You know what I mean? All it's going to do is nerf people. Like, actual people. Not, you know, people that have been playing. Like, I have crews that have, like, I only need, like, 3 more perks to be full 15. So, if they want to change those perks, they need to just make the ones that are pointless actually worth it. So one of the things I don't like is, like, ventilations only gives you a 1% advantage over another guy. When RNG is in play, it doesn't matter what you have, how many crews. The more tanks you have, I swear the worse the RNG is. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Let's just head out there, huh?
Here's the situation. A dragon is attacking the western watchtower.
A dragon? We're in for it.
You heard right. I said a dragon. I don't much care where it came from or who sent it. What I do know is that it's made the
Do you know
mistake
there's
of
some
attacking
fruits
white
that
runners.
actually grow better in the cold weather?
Fight a dragon.
That's
Do
a
you
fair
get to the
question.
Cloud District very
None of us
often?
have ever seen a
what am I
dragon
saying?
before or expected to face one in battle. But we are honor-bound to fight it, even if we fail. This dragon is threatening our homes, our families. Could you call yourselves Nords if you ran from this monster? Are you going to let me face this thing alone?
No, Housecar.
I do not remember
More
this
than
scene.
our honor at stake here. Think of it. The first dragon seen in Skyrim since the last age. The glory of killing it is ours, if you're with me. Now what do you say? Shall we go kill us a dragon?
Yeah, damn right.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
all 5 of them. Wham!
You have the Jarl's confidence, friend, and so you have mine.
You have the Jarl's confidence, and so you have mine. You're gonna take the long ass way. Yeah, man. So you quit playing. I seen you joined Judge too. I don't know why, man. Telling you right now that I was really disappointed to see what he had done. Honestly, and when I say he, you know who I'm talking about. But he basically just used everybody, and then as soon as he got it up to a good thing where people wanted to join, you know, as soon as he got it up there. As soon as he got it up there, he increased the level to be higher than most people are average. You know, it's really, you know, it's quite horrific. Just gonna say, we got a hell of a long time to wait. I'm pretty sure. What do we have here? Talk to Jarl Bulgroth. We already did that. Meeting her there, and then this one says speak to the Jarl of Falkreach. No. Right? Any 10 years now, she will be here. We just outdid her. You know, or outdid them, I should say. They'll show up eventually, though. Yeah, bad game design. Yep. Like I said, it literally makes you feel like you should pay. Like this is what the winning combination is at tier 10, and I've actually did the math. If you want to be competitive at tier 10, you literally have to pay.
Dragon right now.
You literally have to pay $100 a month, and that would be to maintain the silver. Now, this is the part that gets me. We're already paying premium for premium time, which is supposed to give us more silver and stuff, but it's not enough. Even if you're playing with a premium vehicle, you don't make enough. You know, you make what, 35,000 a game? You got to play 20 or 30 battles a day to basically maintain, just so you could even play competitively. It's so stupid. Now, World of Tanks console gives you more, like you can actually shoot premium, and as long as you're actually hitting a guy, it pays for itself. So you don't break your back. And I mean, premium is what everybody's going to be using. And that's what I'm saying. Like your premium equipment, premium, all that stuff. By the time it's all said and done, most people have no money and put $100 to $200 a month into playing tier 10 competitively. And I think that that is the stupidest thing I've ever heard of. And that's the part that upsets me. So if I want to not be like that, then I would have to basically just don't play anything past tier 6, which is hilarious. It's hilarious. You know what I mean? It's just absolutely a joke. But anyway, back to the game.
But it sure looks like he's been here. I know
People are going to wake
We've
up.
got to figure out what happened, and if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Look, Naruto sprint. Naruto sprint.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Thor just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes. Find cover and make every arrow count.
Where the hell is he? There he is. Kill the dragon.
Brings me honor.
Going after me, huh? Look at this stream sniping bastard. Oh yeah, he's being smart because I upped my rank really high. He doesn't stay down long enough for me to get a good hit in on him. He knew I was the Dovahkiin, huh?
What's happening?
Dovahkiin! That's right, everybody worship me. Where the hell are these people?
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn. In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? absorb the dragon's power? There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Right, let's do our shout here. Oh, that's not the right thing. I think it's, didn't we learn a shout? Or was it given to us? Unrelenting force, I'm not seeing it here. Oh, it's right here, that's why. We need to, one, favorite this.
My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn.
So stand in the fire.
The power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irleth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irleth. Tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecarl. You ain't an orc.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting.
Legends don't burn down villages.
You really are Dragonborn then.
Yep, RNG is the worst effing thing, and I'm gonna say that they lost me, and I've been playing for 5 years. They don't give two shits about people like me that basically live too far away from the server to even be competitive. Pisses me off so much. I can guarantee you, if I ever ran into like if I went to Tank Fest, I would tell you right now that I would be screaming at them people. If I could talk to them face to face, you know, serious, I would go off. You know what I mean, Vern? I'm not saying I'd like hurt somebody, but I would definitely be screaming at them. I would make sure people filmed it too. I would like to see them like when they can't just basically control the meeting so that.
Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
We will be back. This is not over. You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun, and we'll pay good money for information. A woman, a foreigner. She is likely... We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. She can't hide from us forever.
We just got called.
You did it. You killed the dragon.
Yeah, so once we get vaccinated, if they have one near me, a Tank Fest, I would go there and I would literally get somebody to film it and I would scream at them at their panel to the point where they'd have to, escort me out. Seriously. I would say stuff like, for instance, I would bring up just how they basically took the server away from the Pacific, people in the Pacific. Then they lost like 7,000, 8,000 people that won't play the game because you're literally playing with your hands behind your back. You know, they've made the game so, like I said, it's just obviously greedy. It's a greedy company. It's a greedy game. And they only reward people that put $200-300 a month into it, which is the dumbest shit I've ever heard of. I'm about ready to go back to Call of Duty. Seriously. I'm so sick of their shit.
You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards. So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that. Dragonborn. What do you know about the Dragonborn? So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you. Masters of the Way of the Voice. The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. If you really
So
are
we've already
Dragonborn,
seen this.
they can teach you how to use your gift.
That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rangar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what, Dragonborn.
No.
I wonder.
Nonsense. Why, you... Someone do something!
I thought maybe if I shouted.
Don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeards' business, not
see.
ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon?
I need to ask you to stop.
Something in
That
you.
shouting is making people nervous.
If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city
I
to
serve
defend.
Jarl Balgruuf as steward. Splendid. There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
Decorate. There we are.
I'll be glad to help. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Nope.
Yes, my lord. The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you.
Okay, we're good.
If there's any more I can help you with, just let me know.
We has das Guten. There's Lydia.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. Lead the way.
We're not going to keep Lydia with us, but I will say that I do know of a particular mod that will make her look much better. We'll want to not use the It's actually called Girl Heavy Armor. Let's find it. Fast. Here it is. So the steel armor for this, I basically upgraded the physics to it to the more modern. So we can technically give her wool, but I'm going to say that what we want is we want this, and those gauntlets. And we might want to have the light as well, but so I'm going to go ahead and
Still here.
Okay, so that makes her dress better, and then we'll just
right
trade with
you.
her. Let's see, because I would use this thing right here, but it's good for NPCs you can't change clothing on, or maybe you're just tired of seeing, or maybe you feel like it doesn't fit them. Let me see. I need to trade some
I am
things
at your
with
command.
you. So we can now take this stuff, but first, I should actually make her armor OP, but we actually want to do this one. It's not actually the one you think it is. So if we were to do... Oh, it looks like she wore everything but that. There we go. Take those. There we go. So I think this armor looks a hell of a lot better.
You lead, I'll follow.
It also has updated physics. As you can see, the belly jiggles, and then the back legs jiggle. You can see I didn't do the boots on it. Just for that little bit of minor stuff, I didn't see a reason to do it. But it definitely looks, I'd say, more like something Lydia would wear. I don't know about the headband.
Still here.
See here. Trade.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
Okay, so she's got the regular sword. This is all fine. We just will basically take this away. There we go. It should be that. All right. So
you lead, I'll follow.
I would like to see here. Okay. I know it says one thing, but it does a whole different thing than what you think. It's kind of funny. Want to make sure I got rid of this particular style. I thought I had, yeah, it's all unchecked, so nobody should have this. So if we do a clear, yeah, you really want to do this? Yes. 0 people have it. Okay, that's a good thing. Okay, so this is the next thing I noticed, and that is most of the people aren't, as far as these styles go, this is supposed to style randomizer all. Now, I'm thinking if I disable style randomizer and just change the non-player sword to, say, sword on the back, it should change everybody to it, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. So most people should change now, because it's not going to randomize them. It's just going to put them the way that I want it to. So normal style. I don't know why this guy isn't updated. It's okay. At least Lydia has the sword now. I guess we could probably... I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I bet you if I was to look at this guy, and go into those settings, maybe it would update him as well. Let's actually see. Because this one just says, just basically, style randomizer, style fitting animations, style dual weld animations, fitting shield animations, fitting mixed animations, and so on. Those are all good. That randomizer, though, I don't think we need. Yeah, we just want things to be the way we want them. So I think they can't be the same. So we'll change them so that way they will be. These ones should be okay. Okay, so we got this out of the way pretty quick, honestly. Whoa! Oh, I thought she changed back. Her shield's supposed to be on the back too. It will when she stops doing whatever. All right. I think that we need to put this back to the randomized. Yeah, look at that. Okay, that is actually exactly what is wrong. So we don't want it to be random. We want it to be how we want it to be. There we go. I'm pretty sure anybody that's a follower of mine will have that. So yeah, when I came here before, I could barely get 50. And because I changed my frame rate to 60, and then I lowered the Havoc down just 25%. Havoc's basically what controls the physics. And so by lowering it, it makes our quests, the quests have started working. The voices are matched up, and everything's a little bit behind, including my saves. So look, if I save, you can actually see that it's not where I was, like where I was a little bit back. And so the game sees me as being in places I'm not actually at. So it gives me plenty of time to sit there, and it allows it to play. Because I've had the dialogue race through, like just go racing through. I think this is a really good fix. I think people should probably try is to add Havoc, but to lower it. So what I did is I made the Havoc at 144 frame rate, and so we should be seeing horrific problems, but I'm not.
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend, could you?
So head tracking is not on with this particular animation, which I guess is good. I prefer to just do that instead of staring all around and having her head locked on targets, which is kind of weird, but it can be anyway. Let's go visit Bree's home. We'll go ahead and go put the axe away.
The circle of stones to the southwest? That's Secunda's kiss. The giants hold it sacred, so tread carefully.
Yeah, I would have updated our map, but we have every location discovered. Yeah, so for me personally, I think that what they've done, in my opinion, World of Tanks, is just outright dastardly. Seriously, just straight up dastardly. You know? I'm serious. I think that they did a number, in my opinion, to people. And they've slowly, made it from a free-to-play game to a literal, what's the best word? Just straight pay to win. And here's the funny thing, you can't pay to win. Because no matter what, you're going to get into a game where you won't be able to pin a single shot. And if you're me, I'm having 80 to 90%, like I said, I only get same tier games, maybe 3 battles a day out of 30. That is unacceptable. And I'll just say it is no fun. It makes you angry. And I'm going to go ahead and say that I have been tempted to sue them over it because it shouldn't be that bad. I don't see anybody else on stream getting... I mean, literally since December, I have had 90%. I am always hitting up. Always. And it's not teaching me anything. It's making me a really bad player. And I don't understand why it would be that bad. You know? I just don't understand it. You know? Okay, so 9:29 p.m. So see 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So I guess the question really here is, do we want to do the companion quest? We can do it later. We don't have to do it now. You know? I would say that's probably one of the later ones we're going to do. So I'm going to go ahead and leave Lydia here. Let's see. Time we part ways.
I'll head back home if you need me.
There we go. I should get her a better shield, but it's okay. So what the main thing we're going to be missing here is we won't have the companions, you know, respect when we go to other holds. So, like I said, I think that Markarth is probably where we're going to head to next to do that, so that we can basically do the Forsworn conspiracy almost immediately. You know what I mean? It's either that or, let me actually see here. We could do a bunch of the Daedric quests. I'm not going to be doing the main storyline yet. I haven't actually found this one. This is a rarer one. I found a book that mentioned a cult of Vethoria and in the mountains near Windhelm. Speak to the leader of the Dawn Guard. No. Breaking Dawn. We've done this before. We can get the Breaking Dawn sword. And then, of course, we have Join the Storm Krullik Rebellion. Speak to the Jarl. Leader of the Companions. Participate in the drinking contest. Kill a giant. We're going to go ahead and do these little ones out of the way. Steal the Argonian Ale. I think we want to do that one. Talk to this person. So, normally you would have to do these quests in order to become a, what's it called?
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Tried mercenary work? No, I haven't. Want to dance? Neither did I.
Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Where is this clown?
Take pity, lady, and spare me a few septums.
Let's give it to him right here.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead. Well, would you look at that? Argonian ale. My thanks, friend. Here, take this here healing potion. I, found it in the temple.
Sure, whatever. The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine. What did you just say? All I heard was a sound of jealousy. Whoa, hey there. I didn't mean to make you upset. On my honor, Carlotta won't have to worry about me again.
Okay.
There's a whole college up in Solitude where they teach the arts. Song, lute play. I studied there myself.
Yes.
Had to leave over a...
Want to hear a little Lord wisdom?
misunderstanding with a head mistress.
You don't really know a woman until you had a strong drink and a fist fight with her.
Yeah, plated armor looks crappy on this particular mod.
We'll drive out
I think we should definitely fix that here.
Think you can go blade to blade with me? Of course.
Generic.
I understand.
And then, of course, it does show a little bit too much. Well, heavy armor.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
House Carl default. Blades, Daedric. Dragon plate, Dwarven, Ebony, Imperial heavy, Iron, Orcish, Steel. I would think that the steel was actually pretty good. She's already wearing steel plate. Maybe House Carl default. It's basically just steel armor.
Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Yeah, it looks about the same, but you know, I think it's more fitting.
Good. Chat time's over.
There we go. Prostitute. Definitely have this guy set up, huh? He's wearing.
If you're looking for a challenge, you've come to the right place.
Normally, he just wears like a robe, but they got him looking pretty good in this for that Daedric quest.
What can I do for you? Are you sure? Oh no. They found me?
Flipping.
I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately.
What the hell? What is that, a spike? It's supposed to be a spoon.
Quickly, come with me.
Yeah, she's wearing the sword on her back, which is fine. Normally, you'd have to do these quests to become... You have to do these anyway to help people.
You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers. I mean it. I'll cut you in half. So the Alakir know where I am? What did they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? Tell me. I'm sorry. Just don't hurt me. I know you're not one of them, but you just can't help them. You can't let them know I'm here. Please, will you help me? There's no one here I can trust. There will be. Of that, you can be assured. I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Almeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution. They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are. I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust. Any news of the Alakir?
Right.
Of course. I understand. Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
There we go.
Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
Yeah, I should probably do a couple more outfits that we can do that have the 3BB body so that we actually get better frame rate. I know it sounds funny, but when you have two different physics going on, the old and the new, a lot of weird things can happen. Especially as we get really into the saves. So, right. So that's probably one of the better quests to do. We could technically betray both of them and get double the money, but I'm going to go ahead and say that it's much easier to. It's kind of nice to see her there, if you know what I mean. She's there. So, let's see. We need to also bring a mammoth's tusk. What time is it? 8 a.m. So the market should be open. Yeah, I would say honestly, like I said, it really upsets me, honestly.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience.
Oh yeah, I wanted to do something. I wanted to see if this was going to cause an issue through when I do this playthrough. And that is, let me go ahead and do a drop.
I swear, is there no end to these uncouth savages? Just throwing their trash wherever they please.
Where the hell did it go?
Tired of bread and stew. Had enough of
Fresh baked loaves. Still warm.
Did it go on the roof or something?
They say there's nothing a Nord woman can't do if she puts her mind to it.
I think we might have threw it inside of the thing here. Let's actually look. Yeah, we did. Look, it's right there.
We Nords are strong, and we're as tough as stone. But I'll bet you didn't know there's some of us with a good head for business.
Yeah, you would think there would be some sort of light here, so I mean, it'll work.
Ripe fruit and... Really? You convinced that loot player to stop chasing me? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you. Here's some coin for your help. Until next time.
There's some company I certainly prefer over others. Have you met Mikhail? The most amazing bard I've ever heard.
Oh, she likes him. I didn't know that. Like I said, you turn down the basically adjust Havoc, and all of a sudden the game works perfectly. I am pretty sure that not a lot of people know that. I had the idea while I was actually trying to fix the corrupted save. I was like, I noticed that towards the end, I installed a mod of Player Home and then uninstalled it, but it did something to the game. So I'm probably not going to ever do another Player Home unless it's like, you know, just a single Player Home. Like I said, I have a good Player Home here. It basically has like 20 mannequins. It has like 3 floors. It's humongous. It's got all kinds of characters in it if I wanted to have any kind of a different companion. But other than that, it's basically a spa, which, you know, is for my own pleasure. Okay, we need to get that thing. So yeah, like I said, I purposely, you know, we're trying to get caught back up to where we were. So actually thinking we should probably, I'm wondering if we can just sneak. I think we can sneak and get it without even getting into a tussle. Yeah, pretty much, you're pretty much invisible. I mean, it's not like, you know, so he has it. I wonder if we can sneak up behind him and just take it from him. Can you pickpocket a giant? I guess not. Dang, he has hella gold. Nordic shield. Give that to Lydia. Some void salts. We don't really need those since we're not using. Cave troll. Where? Oh, we were supposed to just kill this guy for the quest. Okay. So I'm wondering if there is a mammoth bone around here somewhere. Let's get some cheese. Go ahead and sneak up on this dude too. what the hell is the physics going on there? Look at that. What the hell? That is some odd physics. What is going on here? You know what it is? I got, I was crouched. Yeah, so these are the kind of physics I was talking about, like where you'll get weird stuff because you actually are running the game at the proper speed. But it does cause some weird physics. Dwarven bow. Spare pelts, giant's toe. Don't really need any of that stuff. Yeah, I thought they pretty much kept mammoths. They didn't want to have to kill a mammoth. It looks like that's what I'm gonna have to do. Some sort of cave. That's weird. We'll have to go to the other one. So there should be another right here that has what we're looking for. Yeah, personally, I think that World Tanks is getting ready to have an awakening. What I mean is, I'm not the only person that has noticed how bad it is since the pandemic, and that when the pandemic stops, they're gonna try and make it go back to the way it was. If you know what I mean, they're gonna try and make things. They're gonna try and fix it, but they're gonna have lost most of their long-time players because of their laziness. And I'm gonna go ahead and say that, you know, Surfwatch it's just the beginning. People are starting to see how ridiculous it is. It's absolutely stupid how you can basically lose a game without even hitting somebody because your cannon that can shoot at 2,500 meters in real life. Whoa! Holy smokes! I actually did not realize that they would be at this level. They are hella hard to beat, those mammoths, huh? Makes more sense at this rank. Do some distance, huh? Whoa! That scared the hell out of me. We should be okay to travel. Like I said, we are rushing this. We're rushing this because I kind of, yeah, we had a corrupted save, which was my fault for installing a mod and then trying to uninstall it. And I tried to update.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Tried to update it. Alright, let's give Lydia her sword. Who the hell is this guy?
Do you hunt? The plains outside Whiterun are ripe with game.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice, shouted him apart.
What do you need, my Thane?
Let's see. I will need her to follow me.
Lead the way. I've got your back.
And I want to trade with her.
I am at your command.
We'll take her shield and we'll give her the one we found, which was the Nordic shield. Looks hella cool. There we go. And then we'll do this.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Oh yeah, that looks way better. It's a little big, but I'll say only Targe the Bludgeon is the one that shrinks automatically. That's pretty cool. It actually disabled it when she sat down. That's cool. North. So we're going to need to sleep again. 8 p.m. I'm actually going to, let's see, so 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm going to let this go and I'm going to use the restroom. Be right back. Alrighty. We can go ahead and do that. So I actually made this animation out of three different animations. One of them is a falling animation, and that is when you actually come down, your leg kicks out, right? But it's supposed to be for when you fall, right? Not when you do a flip. Right? Like that. That's what it's supposed to be, but I made it so that it works differently. So you can see like this one does that. Just by renaming them, can you just change it to whatever? Like I could actually make it a front flip even when you jump left. I tried to find a back flip for backflips, you know, because we're doing a front flip backwards, which is kind of crazy. But whatever. Let's go ahead and get our... That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. I ain't asking for much.
Once I've
Just
enough
a
money
penny or
to
two for my troubles.
I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda. Thank you. This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become a caravaneer myself one day. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade.
Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Completed. We're good. Let's see. She's on number 6. That's a good mix for her. Yeah, a good mix. Yeah, I kind of want to take the merchant's
It's a fine
outfit.
day with you around.
I'm thinking about taking the merchant's outfit.
Oh, what am I saying?
Let's go ahead and do that. I actually really wish we could get in there. I'm pretty sure I can do Why is that not working? Try that. Okay. So, yeah, I really wish that, like I said, if the West Coast server was still here, I would probably be fine because the missing a shot or two a game is not bad. But when you miss 7 or even 10 shots in a row and you try and correct for it because your connection's so unstable, I mean, literally, I have to go 3,000 miles, I think. Could be 2,500. So I have 60 milliseconds on my best and at my worst 130. And I did tracking on it, and I'm telling you right now that it's pretty much it goes to 130 like every couple of seconds. Now, does that mean that I used to live in another place where I had even a better connection to the Chicago servers than I do now? And now that I live where I am, it's an end of the line connection, which means there's only one line going in and out, and there's 3,000 people using it, and that causes all kinds of issues. Now, could I upgrade it? Yeah. When Elon Musk's thing, if it actually 10 up, 10 down megabytes. I mean, we're not we're talking 10 meg. That's pretty good. Um, if it's got the stuff we're looking for. Anyway, let me. That might be when I get back into it, into World of Garbage. But it's like I said, it's really difficult to even try to do it. All right. So what we want to do is we want to toggle collision. So TLC. Okay. So we want to do TLC. That one says lighting composite is now on. Not the right one.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Let's try TCL. I don't know what that does.
Watch the skies, traveler.
TCL, huh? I don't know what that one does.
Come and see my selection.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and do TLC. So we'll turn it off, and then we'll do TCL. And it doesn't say anything. So I wonder if we have to do toggle collision on, or yeah, toggle collision should actually work. Toggle collision. Now it says it's toggle lighting. That might be for Skyrim. Okay, yeah. Toggle collision on or off. So we want to turn it off. So we would want to do TLC. Right? No, TCL. TCL, toggle collision. And then we want to go off. Yeah, because that is the problem.
But
I'm
I
going to
earned
say.
my way to the top. I own Chilfaro Farm, you see. Very successful business, obviously.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can.
Do we have to do it here, maybe? Let's try turning it off. Maybe that's what we turned it on. Now we want to turn it off. Let's see. Squiggly line. TCL on. Nah. Weird. That's very odd. I mean, having the light there shouldn't be a problem, but let me actually... Oop. Let's try that. There we go. So, let me see. Skyrim Special Edition. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Skyrim Special Edition. I would want to, let me see. How to toggle collision. This was done in 2014. It's for Elder Scrolls. So let me try Capital. Skyrim's. Oh, that's not it. Skyrim Special Edition. No clip command isn't working. $2014 again. This is not for Special Edition. TCL, I can't use the non-clip anyway to fix that. CL toggle collision clipping, no clip, essential. You can fly, point in a direction and move whatever you want. You can also move through buildings and even through landscapes. Yeah. So it just says CL on here. TCL does not need a reference ID. You just type in yourself toggle clipping on and off. So it's TL is what it is. So it's just TL. Toggle clipping off. Whoa, that's not L. Or yeah, TC. Sorry. Toggle clipping off. Nope. Let's just see. TC. Must be called on an actor.
Calvin.
Right now.
Men are all alike.
TC toggle clipping. TC toggle clipping. Oh, is it because I'm clicked on something? Let's try it now. Must be on an actor.
Skyrim to Hammerfell. They care only for war and politics and treat their women like cattle.
I thought that was something else. TCL does not need a reference ID. Toggle clipping on.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough
Toggle
of fish
clipping
and fowl?
off. Let me try it now.
Yourself and your kid.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Unknown variable as parameters optional.
A choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
You tried mercenary?
Let's see. This is obviously not right. So let's see. Maybe if I spell it out. Skyrim Special or SE. This one just says Elder Scrolls commands. So TC is just a target command. Player commands. Add shout, add skill. Player, enable, player, force, Dragon Soul, player. Yeah, this is not special edition, I don't think. It literally just says Elder Scrolls Wiki, but yeah, it says Skyrim, so that's not the right one. TCL command not working. That's the one we looked at. Command TCL doesn't always work. I think it's because we have another script running. Can't move in Skyrim Arcade. You spelled that wrong. Skyrim Special Edition. Skyrim console commands. Become a giant, a ghost. Skyrim console commands and cheats. Um, we don't want to do that. Skyrim SE console commands. Let's try that. See here. PC console command cheats. Elder Scrolls Skyrim. TCAI. That toggles the AI. TAI, I already know about these ones. Toggles non-combat. Add shouts. Player ID. There are no... I've done the toggle clipping on here before. I don't know why it wouldn't be working now. SC. Let me see. Maybe I need to spell it. I know you can do both.
It work? It might suit.
So if we did toggle, I think that's toggle, isn't that toggle? Toggle. I don't know how to spell collision. Sounds funny, but dang it. Let me see. Whoop. Yeah, I definitely didn't mean to throw it inside of that. I didn't even know you could do that, honestly. I don't want to take my save back, so. Toggle collision. TCL. Let me see. It just tells me what commands they are. TCL command not working. We did that one. I remember right. It's command to turn off collision and basically lets you fly around. Doesn't seem to do anything for me. Working perfectly fine for me. I find myself using it a lot. TCL. Yeah, for us, it's just turning off some sort of lighting when we do TCL. Doesn't even give me an error. Sometimes it stops working. Haven't figured out why. Save and restart the client. If you have anything selected, shows us. Let me see here. Whoa, that was weird.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the.
Okay, so if we do TCL, it just says, yeah, compiled script. So let's try it again. TCL off. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Or that. Okay, let's try it. Nope. That's very weird. TCL on. It's definitely working.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
PCL.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish?
Very, very weird that wouldn't work. Toggle console driven. Must be called on an actor. So I think that you can transfer yourself onto another one. That's why I think it's toggle like your consciousness pretty much. But
do you like horses? You should visit the stables. I own them, you see. And our stock is excellent.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think what we should do is save. And what I will do is we will try to find out what the heck could cause this. I am missing something. Let's see. I was just looking through my console commands on Skyrim Wiki. Saw TLC command. The wiki states that it will toggle collision. It may crash game. Be careful. However, don't find a use for this command. I am missing something. Can someone list a scenario in which you would need... Oh, that's not what we're looking for. Let me see. Maybe I should do fix toggle command. Let's do fix. We'll also change it to Skyrim Special Edition. Skyrim Special Edition. Let's see. How to toggle collision. See if I turn off speakers. I can actually watch this video without. Okay, well, that, it's not working, like I said. I'm not even seeing anybody that has it. Disable follower collision. This is not a mod. Ported, disabled. Collision. No collision between actors. How to toggle collisions in Skyrim. It says TCL, open up your game and use title key. Console key under escape. Yeah, yada yada. Toggle collision. Okay, so we could try and do the spelling of it, I mean, that's probably the only thing we haven't tried yet. But if it doesn't work on here, I could think of a couple of times where I've gotten myself stuck in stairs, and we would either have to go all the way back. Like I said, I actually thought when we were going to throw that, it was going to hit on the table, but apparently it did not. toggle o li toggle collision. Might be able to find a mod on it too. Toggle collisions off. Nope. Let's try.
Will you have venison anytime soon?
My friend Maven and I. Have you met Maven in Riften?
Let's go ahead and quit again. Yeah, that kind of let me see. Skyrim Special Edition, toggle collision. Let's try mod. Might actually fix it. No collision between actors. We don't want that. That means you can just run through the actors and they don't stop the doorways. But I'm going to say that's not what we're looking for. Toggle collision. I'll just say TCL. Command not working. Make sure you have nothing selected. If there is a string at the top of your command line, like code, then by clicking anywhere until it's gone. Otherwise, I'd turn off clipping for that target. This has happened to me, and I will try to relay my experience with the PC console and step I took. If I use toggle God mode and TCL, and while collisions are off, came across an enemy and tried to engage said enemy will not work for obvious collision detection. Then I turn collisions on, kill the enemy while toggle God mode is in effect. Then TCL stops working for me. Then I have to save the entire game and exit to my desktop and restart the game. Then load a more recent save. This is a Steam out offline mode. And that's not what happened to us. It just stopped working because we have a command. We have another set of commands working in the scripts. You just can't use TCL in certain areas like Riften, for example. That's not true. Well, I think it probably doesn't matter, but it's weird having light from under a table. TCL not working, TCL not working. Reddit. Maybe Reddit's got something going on. I'm pretty sure we could clear out our scripts, you know? Like, I'm pretty sure we can clear out the script. You don't actually click on something to change the target TCL, did you? You say you used kill either it may be a COC out of there. Sometimes it's the only way. Have you tried Whirlwind Sprint? I don't know what the clip command is myself. Said he got stuck in a wall. I haven't actually used that one. TCL not working. There's a lot of these. I'm not the only person. There's a lot of people that have had this happen. I'm pretty sure it's the script mods. I would assume that they're screwed. And enter no clip mode and can fly and walk around. Type TLC again and turn it off. However, make sure you are not flying because then you'll die. I don't think we're going to get this to work, honestly. I think the toggle clipping's screwed, in my opinion. And I would assume that means we're going to have other problems down the road. Yeah. But I will say that I have noticed that some console commands don't actually function properly. Haven't been. And I'm going to go ahead and assume it's because of other reasons, I'm going to say, but it's because I have a bunch of different animations. I mean, we're talking for days, but most likely I need to reinstall the script command. Hey, look, our travel lantern wasn't there.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
I got a recipe for venison stew that I want.
My friend Maven and I. Have you met Maven?
Yeah, look, we have something clicked. So if we click off and we put TCL, it says off.
We know our
Wow. Okay, well, we found out what was wrong, so we can now fly in the sky. To Skyrim.
From the wilds.
Go ahead and do /. So that's what it was. We were clicked on something. TCL on. Alright. Go ahead and hit save. Since we know it's fixed. And then go ahead and put on that is weird.
I worry about the other settlements in the hold. Unwalled, lightly manned. Prime targets for those damn dragons.
Prime targets. Yes.
Enough of fish and fowl. Treat yourself
Right.
and your kin to a choice cut of steak.
There we
or a
go.
tender rack of ribs.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more
I know,
experience.
that's why I gave
if
you
I'm going to
merchant
run an
clothing.
inn someday.
Yes. Let's see. There we go. I'm happy now.
Come to chat with an old woman, Do your good deed
Nope.
for the day.
So, I figure since we were having some technical issues, I'm going to go ahead and just click save. Just give it a second and see how long. I think it's about 5 seconds behind.
Fresh from the wild.
Yeah. Like, it's actually kind of zoomed out. Let's go ahead and quit. Tavern. So actually, it's what is it called? I totally forgot what the name of the clothes are. Jeez.
Do you get to the Cloud District?
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
What is it called again? It's God, I can't remember. I was gonna add some physics to it since there's so many that wear it. Let's see.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack.
What we can actually do is do this.
I understand. Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
So we chose merchant. That's what it is. I gotta write that down.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Merchant. Clothing. So if I can find it, we can add physics to it. So I'm just gonna go ahead and say no.
Farewell.
Make sure clothes doesn't disappear. Had that happen before. It is nice though, I'll say, to be able to change. Like you can change the entire. You can change an entire guild if you wanted to a custom clothes, which is pretty cool. But says that it doesn't cause any problems, but I'm gonna disagree. Okay, so with the we've just recently I wanted to do a test with this, which is the 3BB. Now, if you guys check this out, I don't actually have a body in it, so I want to see if we build this 3BB if it crashes the game, because I will say that I did that and it crashed the game. Now, I do know that some physics can have serious issues, especially if it's not done right. So this character, technically the armor has no body inside of it. So it's a good way to prevent, I'll say prevent stuff from happening. So if we go ahead and load, like I'm not gonna we're not going to save anything here. Like, I'm not even sure if I want to use that particular armor. It's the one that has, like, I mean, it would be a good one for if we were in, like, cold area. But in reality, you couldn't wear plated armor in a cold area. So it would be freezing. Okay, so it'd be under DX. And it would be the pants version. Pants. Okay, so I have there's no body in here or nothing.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my
I'd say the first thing I notice is the plate is the uni. It's called the uniboob. So that's the first thing that's messed up with
And our
it.
stock is excellent.
Don't worry about that.
Owning a farm does have its advantages.
But as far as that goes, let me try. Hey, you'll see a huge difference. Watch this. Look. So if we go and look at the shorts version, you guys can see that it is correct as far as that goes. But that particular one we built isn't really working properly. So I would like to fix it, honestly, because I don't know what's actually wrong with it, but we can take a look at it. You can see what's wrong with it right away. That is right there. So let's try a little bit of a adjustment for it. And one of the easiest ways is to make a dent right here. So if we take and minimize we want to go to the plates. So metal plate right here. What we want to do is basically we want to put Basically like that. Now let's go ahead and do a little bit of a tweak here. Now we can just check it. So 7 upper. As you can see, it did not help anything there. I mean, it definitely helped in one way, but it didn't in the other. So let's try, we'll zero it out. We'll see if let's see if we change it again. Maybe we should let's do a decrease in mesh again. And this time we'll do a serious chunk here like that. Like that's ridiculous, right? Let's see what it looks like. Still doing the same thing. So there's technically something I did to this. I would say probably because I used the uni. It's called a uni body. I'm pretty sure it's taking that shape. So let's go ahead and close this. It'll take it back to stock. And what we can do is, I think this is why we have to load, we have to add the 3BB body to it, because without that reference, it's not going to work. But we'll try it and see if it helps, because there's another thing I could do too, and that is to basically swap add a new plate in. So it should be under S. So we should find a little document here, there it is, this little thing here. Good little reference point. When we load this in, it should now give us a better idea of what we want to do here. So see here. Okay, that works. See. Yeah, that definitely does not work. Wonder why. The other one worked. This one's not, though. Maybe it's because it's a transfer of a transfer of a transfer. So what we can actually do here is take the armor plate. Where's the armor plate at? Metal body. There it is. What we can do is take it down to where it actually pops through, like so. Just a little. So like that, and then we'll take and do that one too. And then we'll just bring it out a little bit. Okay, that gives us the shape. Now let's see if we do set base shape. Yeah, still messed up looking. That's odd. It's okay. We're not going to be using this anyway. I just wanted to see what was going on with it, because it doesn't actually have a body in it, but you can clearly see something's up with with it. So we can go ahead and just use the regular physics one, which actually does work correctly if you look. See? So if I was to take this one and make a copy of it instead of the original, I'm pretty sure we could get it to work. So I think what we do is we want to open this up. And we want to go ahead and save this project as physics. And I think we just want to change it to 3BBB, like that. Save to, and it should overwrite what we've done. Right? So now, if we close this, it'll update, and we should be able to see that 3BB body. There it is. Here it is. So it's the exact same body, but it doesn't have any of the physics. So I tried to remove all the weights, but you end up with unweighted areas, and it just basically destroys it if you really want to know. So let's see what happens when we use the upper. Yeah, you can see that this one actually holds to that. So something that's on this armor is working that the other one is not. I don't know what. I believe it's the U. I think I used the U or the UMP body, and that's why this actually works properly. So, in order to add in the proper physics, we want to go ahead and do load a reference. Now, normally I would delete all the weights, but we need to find out before we load this reference what weights are where. Because honestly, all we need to be weighted here is the pants and all this stuff. So, what we could technically do, I know that for sure the trousers. So you can see the trousers are, you know, trousers. So basically, all that we really need to do, this one, it should just replace it. But I had a problem transferring. It would not put any weights here. As you guys can see, there's actually nothing there. Like it's an unweighted area. So if I hit the T key and we go to bones, you can actually see that there isn't a weight here. See that? It doesn't even register as being there, which is very weird. Yeah. We're technically just picking up the legs. But anyway, doesn't matter. So we got trousers. We got strap ends. That's up here. So we're just going to go through and copy the weights slowly. So I'm going to go ahead. I don't know which weights we want to keep. So if I remove the wrong ones from this, for instance, if we click onto the skirt, which is the one I usually have the problem with, skirt, this one. If you remove these particular weights, then it just screws everything up. So we basically just don't want to get rid of these because it's what's weighted the skirt. And if you remove these, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to add the 3BB, even though they don't recommend it, and try not to get rid of those particular bones. So we're going to go ahead and load reference, merge existing slider. I'm going to hit T. So you guys can see that this is actually called a uniboob body, which that basically means that there's nothing on it. It's just so you can copy physics onto the arm. So what we want to do here is we want to take the trousers definitely need to have the weights copied. So we're going to go ahead and just copy weights. And then we're going to go ahead and save project as long as it doesn't give us an error and say unweighted, then we're okay. So now we would probably do the belt rings. These are definitely going to need to move. So we're going to go ahead and copy the weights there. Right? Skirt, belt, metal details. So that's right here. We definitely want those to move too. We're going to go ahead and copy those weights. And then we're going to go ahead and do save as. Go ahead and go to save project as. All right. And at the very end, we're just going to delete the breast physic bones. So that way we don't have, all we have is the ones. So we're good right now. So the next thing that we want to actually move is this belt. So metal details, body, skirt. It's this thing right here. We want to copy the weights to that. As far as I know, the only ones you can't copy are onto the sword thing here. And the skirt itself, if you try and copy onto the skirt itself, it just busts. So copy weights. And just to make sure, we're going to go ahead and, nope, we're going to go ahead and save project as. There we go. So we added those weights. So strings, these things, we also want to add the weights to that. So copy weights. Skirt cloth. This is the part that is okay as well. We can go ahead and copy these bone weights. I'm gonna go ahead and do save project as. And so we should see the highlighted ones now. So basically, yeah. Doesn't look like, that's kind of weird. The butt bone isn't on here, but I guess it wouldn't be because that's the front of the skirt. Metal details. That's not this one. Leather straps. That's on the top. Skirt itself. This is the one that we have to be careful to copy. We only want to copy just this. So we'd want to copy. So let me go ahead and make sure we've saved the project as really quick, just to make sure there's no errors. Okay, so now we would need, we basically need what the body has onto this. So we'd want to copy all the weights to it, but the problem is if we do that, I'm going to show you guys, if you just copy all the weights, so if we go ahead and just copy bone weights to it, it is going to now give us an error. And so if you go ahead and try and save it, save project as, it says that there's unweighted areas. You hit no, you hit the T key, it'll actually show you this little area. The problem is I can't seem to add weights to this area, no matter what I've tried. I mean, seriously, these are the only weights that you have here. And I can't add, I haven't been able to add the weights onto that area. It just doesn't seem to work. So you can see it's weighted here. It says 0 weights. So the only thing I've seen people do that's supposed to fix it is they drop this down and they increase the strength and the spacing like that. And then they highlight this area. You can see that it didn't do anything to it. It's not weighted properly in the front there. So if you leave it unweighted, it will be masked. And so as you can see, I cannot add weights onto it. We can sit there and do this all day and it's just not going to do anything. So I don't know how you would actually add weights to it. You can hit control and make the whole area not weighted, like so. But it does nothing. So like if you try and save project as, still says it's not weighted. So what we're going to do is we're just going to close it, open it back up, and then we should be able to just transfer the weights that we absolutely need to have on there, not all of the weights. So if we go to skirt, we would want to have, basically we want to have the same as the trousers, and should be skirt cloth. No, I think it's trousers. Let's go to trousers. Trousers. Yeah, the trousers basically are the underwear combination thing. So if we were to do this, you guys can see it. So we basically want to copy the same weights as this onto there. So we want this, 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 and this. The trousers have different weights though, but it should actually have the butt onto this. Oh yeah, there it is. Look, there's a lot of them we missed. So we're going to try and just copy just these weights to see if it will work. So what we do is we'll click back onto skirt and we'll just copy selected weights. So we're just adding these weights to it as far as I understand. Then we want to save project as, and of course it gave us another error. So I would say that there is one of them that is doing something to the skirt itself. So we'll go ahead and close it and then reopen it. Yeah, like I said, I can't actually add it onto there, which is weird. But anyway, so let's try to just add. I mean, what we really need, honestly, is like this shouldn't be on the skirt there. So let's try. It should be, let's see what's on the skirt right now. So just skirt itself. So it looks like it just has the butt. I think that's really all that we need, honestly. We could also try the belt straps because we copied all the weights onto it. So it looks to me like it's fine, honestly. It looks fine to me. As it. It's going to have a different physics. but yeah, that'll be fine. So we'll see what it looks like. Is it going to match? What's going on? We could just copy just these three onto it to see what happens. So copy selected weights. Save project as, and it's weighted. But so yeah, it's almost, honestly, there is a specific weight. If you add to this, it just breaks the whole thing. So I don't know. I haven't been able to figure out which one it is, and I obviously don't know how to add weights to it. But anyway, let's go ahead and save it, and we can actually get rid of this. We can go ahead and delete it now. We can delete that, and we'll go ahead and load or add project. We're going to add the 3BB body and do this correctly because we didn't do it last time. There it is. See the CS 3BB amazing body. Add that like so. Now I'm going to go ahead and just in case, because I've had it happen before, it just clipped like hell through here, as you can see. It just clips really bad. So what we want to do is go to the body itself, do decrease meshes. See that? We're just going to shrink down the actual body itself. And then we'll need to do this as well. You just want to get it away from that location. Okay, so now that we've done that, we want to go ahead and delete. Well, we're going to do a file and save first. So let's go ahead and save as to. There we go. That should fix a lot of stuff that we had going wrong with it. Now we just need to check, make sure everything's still working. There it is, 7 based lower. 7 based lower. 7 based upper. So on my character herself, it would be like that, which I think looks fine, you know? Okay, so now we just want to hold control and tab out of that, and then we want to get rid of these three. 1, 2, 3, these bones, and that's all we want to get rid of. I'm going to go ahead and delete from project. There we go. File, save project as. One of the good things is if you do screw this up, if you screw it up, if you screw this up, you can always just go back to the original slide. That's why you create a whole new one. So you can see that this is the original. It has no physics. This is the one that I added that has the old styled physics, and then the one we just created. So now we can just build it. You can see the preview of it. This is what it's going to look like. Go ahead and hit build. Then we should be able to check it in game. And I'm going to do the tavern merchant close. Try to anyway. I might not be able to. It depends on what it looks like and if it's going to clip or not. And then I don't have that much longer to stream. But I might try to get back into tanks again, maybe next month. But I mean, it gives me something to do other than what I'm doing. And I know that this is fun for right now, but I like to keep up on it. You know, I do. I like to keep up on it. So, excuse me. I like to keep up on the mods and stuff and add new ones. So, problem is if you're doing a playthrough, as soon as you add the wrong mod or you add one that has conflicts that you're not aware of, because you don't bother to read the whole thing, which is what I do. So we would want. Oh, we have to actually get the armor itself. Okay, so we want the DX Dark Knight. We want the pants. And I don't think I grabbed the manual. We're going to grab it anyway. Go ahead and... The manual for this gives us some blocking, extra blocking that we would do. So bounty letter. There we go. Got us up a bit. And then that doesn't matter. Okay, let's go ahead and go to armor. And then we'll go to flawless boots. Flawless gauntlets. And then we'll do the pants and shield just to check it out.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection.
So we definitely are getting some clippings still, as you guys can see.
Do you like horses? You should visit the stables. I own them, you see. And our stock is excellent.
Owning a farm does have its advantages.
Let me get rid of the shield and we'll check. Let's see, shield. I'm just going to do this.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
There we go.
The finest cuts.
Yeah, everything looks good. I would say besides the clipping. So if we do a save here, and obviously it didn't crash our game, which is important because I have noticed this physics that I've tried to download a couple mods and it just something would not run. It just would literally, as soon as I downloaded it, it would crash. So what we're going to want to do is pop this back up again. Go ahead and do a preview. Now you can see that we're not getting any kind of stuff going on here. So the best thing to do for the clipping there is to reopen it, and we want to change. We just want to change the actual legs. Now technically you can go through here and do minus on the actual body type itself. So if we were to do, there should be it's called vanilla, like these vanilla ones. So it changes the body shape, right? So if we were to do like minus on this, right, it's going to minus everything for us, which we could try. It'll just minus the body underneath. But the problem we would run into is it's going to minus the armor as well because they're connected. So what we want to do is just take this stuff here. We didn't have any problems with this, but the legs definitely we had a problem. So we want to go ahead and do decrease mesh again. Then we mainly seen the problems here. Now something we can do too would be to basically do that, and that will give us a better idea of what's going on, but it looks to me like it's pretty good. So let's go ahead and make the body transparent like that as well. So just by decreasing this mesh pretty significantly underneath the 3BB, I mean, it should be really different now. So if we bring the trousers back up, you can see there's quite a lot of space there. But our character is definitely moving, so when she moves in specific ways, we're going to get clipping because of the uh, thing I have. So this is never going to be seen because it's closed. So the idea would be to just get rid of as much of the meshing. Of course, we want to just double check here. There we go. So that should work. Now all we have to do is hit save base shape. So any changes will become permanent. And then we want to just go ahead and do another save. Let it do its thing. Close these out. Reopen it. The weird thing is we didn't get any clipping. When we look at the preview, there is no clipping going on. So it's literally just the way the character is moved. So let's go ahead and do build. And now our Dark Knight should be good. So now we want to find tavern clothes, or is it called merchant's clothes? So it would be under this. It would be under here somewhere. So we've got the wench clothing. We could do those as well. You can see that I did one of them, the winch clothing. Winch boots. We didn't do the boots. And then if we just keep trucking, go past the VTOL, then we get some of those. Stormcloak, steel armor. Yeah, I'm not actually seeing the stuff we're looking for. Like there's the miner's clothing. Merchant. It should be here somewhere. Merchant's clothing. So if we open this up and then we do the exact same thing, we can do something different though on this one. We can do it the right way. And that is we basically want to do this and then hold shift down and delete all the bone weights. Just delete from project. Then we want to load in the uniboob merge slider. Like I said, it's just literally a mannequin. There's nothing on it. There's no details. And then we'd want to basically hold shift down again and copy bone weights. Copy bone weights. And then we're going to go ahead and do a save project as, and you can see that it shows the bags did not get, so these bags right here didn't get weighted properly. So let's go ahead and close it. So those bags we do not want to unweight. So basically, these are the weights it has on it right now. So we basically want to we want to do a slow copy of it. So what I'm going to do is save this project as. We're going to go ahead and do a save project as 2 here, and we're going to make it 3BBB and copy reference. Do that. Okay, so now any mistakes we make, we can just reload it if it doesn't work. So the best thing to do is to, since the bags are the only ones we can't do, let's go ahead and just do a copy bone weights. It's going to copy all the bone weights to it, right? And then we got the merchant's clothing. Copy the weights to that. We didn't have any problems with it. Then we're just going to leave those bags. I mean, honestly, we want those bags to move, but we don't need all of the bones for it. So we could actually make it so it doesn't actually move, which is good. We forgot to transfer the didn't we? We forgot to transfer the uni boob. So, but that was a good trial run practice for it. So let's go ahead and see. Close this down, reopen it so we can find it. There it is. We want to go ahead and preview it. So that's what it's going to look like if my character was actually wearing it. So let's go ahead and open that up. And then we'll do the same thing. This time we're going to do what I said, which we're going to leave a lot of these bone weights here. You kind of have to because it's hard to tell which ones, like we can tell which ones are which. So if I click onto bags, I just wouldn't want to delete any of the highlighted ones, but we could delete everything else if we wanted to do it right anyway. But it usually just copies right over it anyway, so I don't know. Let's try and do it this way. Delete from projects. So this is the only ones we want to leave in here. They're mainly for the bags. So I'm gonna keep that there so we know what's what. And we're gonna go ahead and do the load the reference uniboob merge sliders, and that will transfer the sliders so that way we can see that it automatically has effect. So that's good. And then we'd want to basically just copy the weights, copy those weights, and then click on the bags, and you could see as long as I'm pretty sure that these got overwritten. So we should be able to just copy selected. We should be able to just copy selected weights. But first, I'm going to go ahead and do a file, save as to make sure. I want to make sure that it's going to, if we do this, we don't have to redo the whole thing again. So let's go ahead and we'll copy the selected ones. That means the ones I have highlighted are the only ones that are going to get copied to the bags, which apparently are this bag too. So we actually would want these to move. So they should have, though, everything, it should have everything it needs. I would say the only problem would be, most likely it would be like, let's see, like right here, this left front doesn't really cross into that area, but one of them does. I'll just say that right now. Clavicle, foot. Yeah, it doesn't look to me like anything crosses into this. So let's see what's actually on the merchant's clothes itself. Pretty much everything. So let's see, belly should be on here. Now that does cross into that area, so we don't want to see the bag stretching though. So we're probably better off just leaving it unweighted, honestly. This one as well. Let's see what happens if we do that. So I'm going to go ahead and do a save. Actually, go ahead and do a save as. Oh, it says that something we did mess the bags up. So we can go ahead and do this now. Reopen it. And I'm just going to leave. I'm going to leave the bags unweighted. I'm going to leave them as is. There's no reason to try and transfer bone weights that we can't do. I mean, the only thing I could think of to transfer would be belly, butt, which we don't even need the butt on this because it's in the, I would say that's probably the only things we need to transfer is just the ones that are already weighted. It looks to me like it's already pre-weighted, so I'm just going to leave it. Let's go ahead and do a, we'll delete this, right? And then we're going to go ahead and add in the SE 3BB. Kind of messed up. They put it way down here like this. Should be the top 3BB, right? They should do 3BB SE. I'm tempted to rename this myself, but I think it would mess up some stuff. So let's go ahead and add that in. Shouldn't see any changes to it because it's basically just the normal body, but it has all the extra bones. So see if the other stuff is okay. Looks okay. All right, so this is done. We should be able to save project as, and boom. So now every merchant's going to have the updated body type, which is good. So now we just need to close this, reopen it, just to make sure that it does the right body type. As you can see, it's taken a second to load. So we want to preview. This is what the characters are going to look like. Well, my character would look like. Then build. And then that's going to build just that specific one to the 7 base body. And so now we can go ahead and just basically go and see. Like I said, I think the outfits we see the most are the ones we're probably going to update and leave the rest of them the other way. One of the coolest things about what you guys see me just do is you can do that to any armor. You can also remove, if you don't like physics, you can just remove those bones. Like for me, I think having belly jiggle or even the legs moving when they're running makes it look a hell of a lot more realistic to me. You can't really put your eye on it, but when you look, most people are distracted by other things going on, but they don't look at when the character gets ragdolled, that the legs moving, and that would really happen. The muscles would move, like that. Everything else is a little bit OP, I'll say, but see what happens. That's actually a long load. Go ahead and say. So let's check out her.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
Okay, I've seen some clipping there. I actually don't know why.
They say there's nothing a Nord woman can't do if she puts her mind to it.
That's weird. I wonder. That's weird. Why would it do that? I guess I could just go in and...
We Nords are strong, and we're as tough as stone. But I'll bet you didn't know there's some of
Hey, do you
us
see how
that
it
have
moves
the
the
business
clothes?
too.
Let me see here.
There's some company I certainly prefer over others. Have you met Mikhail? The most amazing bard I've ever heard.
So the best thing we could do with this is to just basically take the 3BB body. There's obviously something different that's making them not match up. So I would say the easiest way to do this would be, since it's not a showing part, we can go ahead and just quit. Actually,
Suit yourself then.
let's go ahead and save. We'll quit. And then I'll decrease the mesh like we did before. Because it's not, like I said, if you're just doing one like this, it's not inappropriate. But if you were to try and do just the boots or something, it would, which might actually be the problem, is that I didn't do the boots. I just noticed that if you try to transfer the foot weights to it, you can only transfer a couple without it. Otherwise, it doesn't read the boots. And until I figure out how to add weights to unweighted meshes, that's something I got to look up. How to weight meshes. Okay, so we'll open it up, and then we'll take the 3BB body, and then I'll take and decrease the mesh. So basically, you won't be able to see any of it, Now, it's possible that we still have the regular breast on here. It would just say L breast, and that would be it. Which I'm not seeing here anywhere. That should make a difference. Now, if there was any clipping, we should see it here. Upper. Yeah, we would see clipping. Okay, I'm going to just check something over here. Merchant. Very weird. I see some clipping going on, or some potential clipping. Let me fix it. Increase. And then decrease. Okay, that should fix it. Okay, let me go ahead and... So all I did was just check to make sure underneath... Whoa! Underneath the mesh was okay. So it should be fine now. Now we could do some adjustments. It kind of looks to me like something's up here. What I mean is we can use a couple of tools. I'm going to go ahead and do this though. First we're going to do a set base shape. Save project as. Go ahead and save it. And I'm going to try and there is a couple of things. Decrease mesh volume. This one is mask. Prevent it from being transformed. Holding down that. Navigate and select meshes. Smooth out meshes. All right, so it's 5. What I can do is kind of smooth this area out. I just need to do this, merchant. I think it's basically making it worse. I'm going to go ahead and say, I think we got it. We could technically make it look a little bit more defined. That's what I'm actually was going to go for, was this, and that is to take the decreased mesh and go ahead and do this. So that's a huge dent, which we don't want. A little bit too much. Let's go ahead and close it. I think I did a little bit too much when I tried to do this. So all we're trying to do is get just a little bit more definition there. So we want to do a decrease just a little. Like that. So that should just make it look a little better. I'm just going to check something. Whoa. That was odd. Yeah, it looks like it should be okay. 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 I'm gonna go ahead and do a save project as. Should make it look a little better. Oops, I actually did something wrong. Oh man. I screwed up. Let me do this. I set the body type as... Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't want to save it like that. We want to save it like that. That was my bad. Let's go ahead and do set body shape. We'll go ahead and do save project as. We don't want it to have double. Go ahead and do this. And then let's see, we'll preview it. There we go. It looks better. Okay, nice. Let's go ahead and build it. Check it out. And I got to take a step away real quick. Oh. after this. Just going to take a quick step away and see what's up. It's supposed to have a family like get together where I have a couple people play, or family members. We're gonna play a game together. What's up there, Ethan Plays? Go ahead and load this up and check it. Make sure that we fixed it. So we now have added 3BB body to the merchant's clothing, which is already kind of skimped, but with the new physics should be much better. We shouldn't see clipping all over.
You know, I saw something near Shimmermist Cave to the northeast.
Oh yeah?
Some kind of creature.
Was there crack there? No crack?
Never seen
Okay.
its like before.
Okay, let's check it with her.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Yeah. So, yeah, it transferred the weights correctly. Yeah, the legs. I don't think the legs got transferred properly, but I think it's because the boots are preventing it. But it seems right.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
Well, I got some clipping too going on here. You see that? We're not going to be using this armor, though. That's the thing. It's a cool armor, but we're not going to be using it today anyway.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the weights in the front, and I'll show you what I mean. I did this one. It took me a couple of hours to figure it out, the flawless shorts, but watch.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl.
Oh, I guess the legs don't move.
Do you like horses?
Okay, well that's good. So now we can go ahead and just move on to when we want to do it. So we're using the Night Strider right now, so Night Strider.
Visit the stables. I own them, you see, and our stock is excellent.
Sure it is, lady. Sure it is. Okay. I think we fixed everything. I mean, well, at least the merchant closing. Save. I am going to go ahead and step away really quick. So I will be right back.
I find your hand in my pocket. I'm going to cut it off.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs. Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats. The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds. Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
They say there's nothing a Nord woman can't do if she puts her mind to it.
All right, we're back.
Cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Okay, so quests and things. So I got another hour I can go. Let me just check. That's weird. Very strange. I'm just trying to check something real quick. Okay, I'm done. Just was checking something. I just like all of a sudden I had like 10 people watching and then not. So like maybe a bot, you know. It was a bot. All right. So back to quests.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
I definitely think that this is better.
See Bellathor at his store. Sleazy little man, but he has good stuff.
We Nords are strong, and we're as tough as stone. But I'll bet you didn't know there's... Hold on. The head for business, too. Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit...
Dang, she's on the lowest level? I wonder why. Probably 6. There we go, 6.
Farewell.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl?
See here. I would want to check. Oh, it's this right here. Okay. Weird. I don't know what's up with that. They should only be here. Maybe if I do just turn this off. Oh, you have to pick one. Okay. Equally distributed. Let's try that.
Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables.
It says she's on 6. Let's try 7. We are getting some clippings still. It's not terrible.
Good day.
Yeah, weirdly, the Benjen wives actually should all have my body type, but they don't. It's really weird. Hey, what the heck?
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
I guess because we helped her, she's just like, help yourself. That's kind of messed up. I don't think I'd be giving away all my stuff. Okay, so we want to take out the collect bounty from. Okay. Go ahead. Get up here. Fallen, but oh, we got some leverage we can do. Yeah, steaming here. Let's see, smithing. That one we actually need to do as well. But sneak is their friend here. Okay.
One of the new servants? Remember that I like my meat rare.
Little bastard. Now they have a
Storm cloaks, Imperials, Jargons.
they have a mod. They have a mod that basically redoes the children, but I always thought it would be creepy to do it. You know? But I think they look terrible.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you.
The giant at this place is dead.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Okay. Gray beards. I'd like to decorate my home. Tell me the district. And we're good.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Alright. So, we want to do that quest. So we need to talk to the prisoner. That's not where we want to go. Creative ninja.
Absurd that you planted.
Silence. Yeah, I think the mod for kids would mess something up. I'm pretty sure of it.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Wonder why the hell they keep calling me that. I haven't done the Thieves Guild quest. I have not done it. The Thieves Guild quest.
What are you looking at? You have a death wish, then? If you know that name, you must know to meet him would be to meet your end. But it seems we both have needs, friend. Perhaps we can help each other out. I have dishonored my brothers by being captured, and so they have left me here. My life with the Alakir is over now, but I have no wish to die in this God's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know. 100... I suppose get the money into the hands of one of these guards, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Farewell.
You look tired, friend. The Bannered Mare had... Done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
Hello, weirdo.
You buy my way out of here, and and I'll tell you what you want to. Very well. Kamatu is west of White. You realize, but that's your problem, not mine.
We've already done this quest, so.
My fine's been paid. Now set me free.
So we just need to go and repeat what we've done, and I will say that if you guys do it yourself, which is, do not try to update a mod that has any kind of scripts in it. So we're talking, what the heck's the new bit? The one that I think broke my game saves was actually SMIMS, so static mesh improvement, which you guys can see evidence of it everywhere. It makes the game look so much better. It makes the pillars and beams better. It makes this thing look better. It doesn't just have, like, you know, it actually has some stuff going on to it. It's still an octagon, but one of the biggest places you can see it is here, right? Little area. The fence posts aren't 2D, right? But the biggest area would be this ropes. You normally can't see the ropes. They normally are just flat. Like, you can't even see them. They're just weird. And then, of course, I added in a new one that, for some reason, they decided to make metal look like stone. So that's why I wanted to upgrade it, because this is actually, if you look, it's kind of a weird looking rock texture. But apparently that mod isn't working with this new updated one. If you look, the metal actually looks like stone. And that's one of the ones we did.
Kinsman.
But any schmoot. Okay. Now, normally I would just go along with it.
That's close enough. You picked a bad.
Swelder's Den sounds like a bad movie. Now this is gonna be dark for you guys, but it's pretty bright for me. So hopefully, let me see here. We do not want to load an autosave ever.
Warriors hiding out here. They seem like trouble. Keep it to yourself. They're not paying us to talk.
We're gonna go ahead and use our amulet so we can get some
They'll
good
be
sneak.
gone as soon as they've found whoever they're looking for. And we'll have all the more corn.
Now ain't this a surprise? While you're still there.
Now you took a hell of a beating, huh? Keep forgetting I have tons of money. Don't need any of this stuff. Tons of the money.
Someone had to die.
I think this guy's jacked.
What was that?
Do your worst.
Yeah, that guy was hella ripped. Look at this dude. Dang. She help? Yeah, help. Dark elf, maybe? No. I'm gonna say we should probably take out the archer.
Huh?
It's not time to get lost.
Go this way. Yeah, it was a lot stronger than the other ones, huh?
You ready to die today, huh?
Please don't kill me!
Is that a pirate hat? He must have been like the boss, huh? Light on coin, though. Or maybe one of the bosses. We're gonna need the dual wield on this sucker. That's weird. So I make a mod, and for some reason it's not recognized. It makes me go to here because it's recognized as the exact same one. I'm assuming that the way I did it is not the proper way to make a mod, because if we add it to favorites, you know, it doesn't stay that way. So the only way I could do that would be to rename the sword, which is probably the easier way.
Alakir, hold! You've proven your strength, warrior. Let's avoid any more bloodshed. I think you and I have some things to talk about. What do you need? Stay your hand, warrior. It's no secret why you're here, and you have proven your skill in combat. Let us talk a moment, and no one else needs to die. I think we can all profit from the situation in which we find ourselves. My men will not attack you if you will lower your weapons. She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. Sent by... Did she... No doubt she's convinced you that she's the victim. But do you know why we pursue her? I'd hoped we could work something out. That you would see reason. That we could avoid having to kill you. I'll see you in pieces. You don't have a chance. I'll make you
Off with your head. That's all I have to say about that. And they're way harder. I don't really want one of these curved swords. What the heck's wrong with that guy? Oh, I was like, something's wrong with his face. Where is he? There he is. 250 gold. Some sort of a cape. I'm good. Got 2 of these. I'm good. I don't need no curved swords. Some more stuff here. So, if you actually set her up and have her captured, you get 500. But she gives you 500. We might be able to... Oh, we don't need that. We aren't going to be doing two-handed destruction spells. Cost less. Huh? I'll take that. Imperial. Cape. Got some stamina. Alright. I think we're good. Why does it say it's that way? It's got to be this way, right? Oh no. Oh, we're going back the same way. It is the other door. Two out of here. All right. Go ahead and take our sneak amulet. Still smiling. I think Dragon's Reach is actually closer. We hit the half-hour mark. I got only a little bit longer I can go. Oh, man.
Damn those gray mains to oblivion.
They want to back the Stormcloaks. We went the wrong way. The wrong way. Right, let's go back to... I'm going to go ahead and just do... Boop. Yeah, look at that. Weird. Yeah, about the only thing left looking weird is water. Like, it like glows a little bit. See that? It actually has lighting, which is kind of a... That's broke.
Come on. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
So I'm pretty sure she betrayed Hammerfeld, but I'm gonna say the way that the guy was looking for her, and I'm gonna say they're both
Any news
dirty.
of the Alakir? At last, I can rest safely. You have done me a great service, warrior. I cannot thank you enough. Take this reward. I managed to sneak some of my wealth out of Hammerfell when I left. It's the least I can do. For now, I will maintain my ruse here. You are always welcome in the Bannered Mare.
Alright.
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both. See you around.
I could have swore that we, Alright, where did sword go?
Hmm?
That's funny. Alright, well, we're kind of getting our stuff back together. Our status, I should say. Okay, speak with the leader of the Dawn Guard. We can go do get the Dawnbreaker. I would actually say that I think we should do Markarth next. And I think what I'm gonna do is, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the plan for the stream layout. Is I'm gonna do Markarth with you guys, but tomorrow I'm not gonna stream probably. I might, but I'm probably gonna be doing some work. But I'm gonna get myself caught up to at least, I'm gonna go through the Thieves Guild probably tomorrow. I'll get through that and I'll get the other ones so I can get caught up back to where we were at least, and I'll try and recreate everything so we have the same honor, basically, or same statue. Companions, all that. It's either that. I mean, if somebody comments and says, "Hey, just do the whole thing," like I said, I did this so we would be, we're our rank actually right now is way higher than it should be. We should only be in the 10 area, or even 15 for how far we are on this quest, and we shouldn't be able to enchant anything we want to, which is what we have right now, because they only give you a choice of there isn't just an XP one like there used to be. Go ahead and save there. Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll try and get everything ready, and so that way we can just basically start back off in Markarth, and I'll get all the homes, the player houses, I'll get all the companions, and I'll do all that, and so on, vice versa. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed this, and I will catch you on the next one.